Hello. Hi. Hello, Excel. Well, hope your show was doing good. uh, yeah, Sonic Cross World back again because we got a festival this week. One thing I wanted to say before we really start, I was able to make the mod work again. And yeah, the Mega Man update break both Uma Musume mod. So what I had to do is just remove it, download the new version with the fix and things like that. But yeah. Wait, how many days? Oh, 25. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 25 is today, not tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, speaking of tomorrow, I finally did the thing I wanted to do. Like I said, not something big. It's not something big. But I did the thing I wanted. And to be honest, it's not that bad. I thought it was going to be weirder, but it's okay. It's not something bad. So I'm happy enough that I'm gonna use that. So yeah. Also, yeah. So like I said, tomorrow we're going to have an exclusive stream for the 101 because if it's not tomorrow or another day that I don't stream, it's going to be on the last day, which is the day for the festival. So it's one way or another. So yeah, I choose to do one more stream for that week. But yeah. Also happy that I put the video for the final boss of Terra. I had to change the website I was using. The first one I chose didn't want to download it. The second one didn't take too long, so yeah. Miscalculate, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I guess that's all I wanted to say for now. I guess the rest we can say inside of the game, so let me just launch it. But yeah, the mod work again. The 100 stream is ready enough to be able that I'm happy with that. And yeah, the video is online and ready to be seen. So yeah. Okay, also I did add one more mod because it was so funny. And also, I did find a bug that was very funny also. I'm going to show it. But yeah, it's a mod with Shadow. And Captain Majima. I know nothing about Yakuza. I know nothing about Yakuza. Oh, 100 ticket? 1,000 ticket for free? Okay, cool. Cool. Ah, a restriction on those one? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Land attack, air trick, easy one. Wait, the ticket is doing good. 111, 222, 333, 444, 555 until I guess, yeah, 777. Okay, yeah, ticket is good. Goro Pirate, Captain Majima Festival, Legendary Pirate. I know nothing about that one. I know more on the Puyo Puyo, even if I don't play it that much, but yeah. Okay, we got the triple for Angry Bird. Receive your hyperactive. Mad Dog and Now or Never. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Yeah, okay. It's a bit like with Ichiban, both of them are too big. Acceleration, so like Sage, gonna be easy for me. So, acceleration, power, speed, boost, handling. Yeah, a bit different, but about the same, yeah. And your car is a power. Okay. So the best one with the combo, it's power, follow up by speed, then boost, then acceleration, then handling. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oops, wait, no. I had a toilet paper ad where someone kissed the toilet paper roll. What the heck is this ad? What the heck is this ad? I love my toilet paper. Mwah. That's so weird. Yeah, I just want to show the mod for Shadow. Also work with the AI counterpart apparently. But I have the bike, and for some reason, yeah, they're getting weirder every day. Yeah, but apparently the mod is very working. For some reason, I can duplicate the bike here. I don't know why. If I go back, the car is on top, and if I go back, I just go down again, and the bike is here for some reason. I duplicate the bike for some reason when I do that, and it's only on that screen. I don't know why this mod is buggy like that, but I like it. I found it funny. And of course, only work with... yes, looks completely functional. Yeah, okay, just let me show you the title screen, if I do that. I'm on the floor. I'm inside the floor, for some reason. So, yeah. I don't know, I just found it funny. Also, in a way, the mod said it's a bike from Sonic 06. The model is from Sonic 06. So having the mod bike completely breaking, and the bike is from the most broken Sonic game, I found it funny. I found it very funny that something... the bike! Just look how much bike there is! Does that make sense? Yeah, and if I go with a car or another character, everything is back to normal again. So, yeah. I don't know, I just find it funny. Also, maybe I have to do that part. Oh, the wheels are good with other color. But the ship part is weird. Okay, what is... Oh yeah, color, I forgot. Wait, what? Beige? Okay, wait. Why the color is beige? Ah, yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't feel like it's beige, but apparently, yeah, might be. Okay, interesting. So, let's do a cup with Captain Majima for start. And I'm going to do another character. Okay, Eggman. Guess we can do that one. Okay, let's see how Majima plays. Hello, Boris. Tonight is first stream weekend.
You dare to challenge me?
Yes. The music actually goes kinda hard. Maybe? I don't know about Majima. I'm not a Yakuza player at all. I have some of them, but I never played once. I just know that it's pure randomness everywhere. Okay, the drift is a bit too much, I guess. Yeah, I know you meant in the character select because we didn't listen to other music of Majima, but it's just I wanted to say that I never played it before. Not gonna miss that. Gonna miss what? Never played Yakuza either? Oh, okay, so both of us is in the dark then. I don't even remember why Majima is a pirate now. I don't remember the context of that. Ah, okay. Damn it. Yeah, it's been sometimes, huh? I'm doing bad versus a level 1. It's been sometimes. It's been 2 weeks, technically, yeah. Bye, Eggman. Oops. Still love the music of Mega Man, that's for sure. Okay. Bye, Shadow. Okay, still first. Okay. Had to take some time, but it was good. ta 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 ta. Okay. Okay, the winning music is okay. Not the style I like the most, but don't see any problem. Wait, there's voices on that one. Can't wait to get my hand on this game tonight. Oh, yeah. If you start tonight, you're going to have so many things unlocked at the same time. There's so many characters and maps that was unlocked since the start. Wait, how many you might gonna have? I think about 10 characters, something like that. Okay, I'm starting to liking the music also. Okay, now I know which one it is. It's Now or Never. That's the name. Yeah, okay. It's a slow start, but the rest is cool. Slow start for me for the music, but after that, it's very cool. 4 hours until I start? Yeah. Well, on my part, I stream for 4 hours, so yeah.
This is only a minor setback.
Also, this is gonna be free? Oh, yeah! Yeah, okay, now I remember. Yeah! They did say free weekend. Okay, now I understand what you mean by free weekend. Yes, yeah, you can test the game for the weekend of this week. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, now I understand what you meant. But I guess, yeah, people gonna be able to play the festival also. Not just the normal game also. Wonder what it's going to be for the festival with everyone going to be able to play, even the one who never played before. Might be very interesting. Ow. Okay, Majima still didn't have for the mod, but that's not bad. I think Mega Man also didn't have it for now. You're gonna be shit. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's like a big. Yeah, it's Mario Kart but faster. We can call it like that. It's Mario Kart but faster. And also there's multiple category of characters, so you might find one that's better for you. If I remember correctly the things. Yeah, Sonic Unleash. Yeah. Dragon Road. Did I... Oh, yeah! Okay, except... You know, it's not my fault. I played with Nintendo my whole life. It's like, I don't know, if someone say they never had the chance to watch a Disney movie and I said, yeah, it's like Toy Story. I might do it by just forgetting, you know? Which game I can say maybe? Trackmania maybe? Did you play Trackmania? I don't know, a Hot Wheels game? I know there's some of them. Yeah, Toy Story is not Disney. Say that to, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts? I wanted to have Toy Story even before I think Pixar was in Disney hand. So yeah. And also, I know because I'm the type of person also. Toy Story, Wall-E, I don't know, Rapunzel, doesn't feel. I think that's a Pixar also. I know that's supposed to be the first 3D for Disney, but Pixar was on the box, so yeah. Yeah, Shadow Generation. Exactly, they could. Yeah, but isn't like they wanted to have it since Kingdom Hearts 2, if I remember what they said? I saw a video from Secret of game making and things like that. I know also why they couldn't have more than 1,000 words, for example. It's because they lost the right for that. Yeah, I know Toy Story, they wanted to do that one from quite a time. They were modeling Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah. That's what I saw about that. Also, I wonder why, from all of the Pixar movie, Toy Story was the first one they wanted to do. Is this because that's the most famous one, or is this because that's a better one? I would like, I don't know, a world based on cars. That would be interesting. Everything is a race, and the only way to defeat the Heartless is by racing them. Iconic. Yes, Wall-E is not iconic. Huh? Wall-E is not iconic? There's a lot of iconic Pixar movie, you know? Oh, hell, shadow. Bye, Storm. I would have wanted a Wall-E one, but I found it hard to see how they make the story with it. Well, for sure, it's not going to be on Earth. It's going to be on the ship, if they do. Because in the ship, we have human. Also, they might do a joke with, "Why are you that sneaky, my boy?" But, I don't know. I guess with the plant part, Shadow's Generation map is so bad playing it. I'll be honest, the only thing I find it hard on this map is the last red ring. That's the only thing. Apart of that, I like this map. Also, maybe it's because I was able to remember how the map works. Every map feels okay now. I'm like that, for example, Minecraft when it came out, but after I remember how it plays, it wasn't that bad. Bikini Bottom was also like that for me. Yeah, just need to train, and after that it's going to be better.
集団起動を検証し直す
Having Uma Musume character mod inside the inside the game is too funny. But yeah, from Wally, what I have is like something close to the plant. Yeah, because this thing is that the bad guy. It's a wheel. It's because only given order. Well, we can do something with Riku, no? A bit like Terra. You don't need to follow every order. If this order is bad, you have the choice to just say no to that one. Something like that. Follow your heart, you know? Follow what your heart said and not what the rules are made. Something like that. If you keep following your heart, you will find the right place. I don't know. I'm trying to find something that can work, but... Because the entire movie was like... Wally was breaking the rule by bringing back the plant with Eve. And yeah, what's the name of the guy? Otto. Yeah, and Otto was respecting the rule of the creator. The robot, it's like saying, give up on your life goal. Wally's life goal was to clean Earth. I don't think we can see Earth cleaning in the movie. He's mostly exploring stuff than doing his job. Getting my Joy-Con charge in time before stream. Steam weekend. Wait, Joy-Con? You're going to use the Switch mallet for that? Damn! Got Shadow. Oh! I didn't even know you can use a Switch controller on the PC. How do you do that with Bluetooth? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, but it's not the biggest thing. And also it's like, okay, Kota done. Now I can do some stuff, you know? And also, we saw at the end that if it was only I have to do my job, he wasn't going to take care of the plant. Wally has some empathy compared to every brother he has. I think that's the only reason Wally survived compared to every other one we see. He's the last survivor because it's not only the job. We're going to be 3 hours until it starts. Okay, so... yeah, 30 minutes after stream then. Okay. Well, on my part, I already have it, so I don't even need that, but... He's been living for 700 years. He's bound to have malfunction. Yeah, and that's the malfunctions that make him special.
Congratulations!
The animation is cool. The animation is cool. I guess we have the weirdness of Majima inside the character, in a way. Okay, I want to test the bike. Guess I can take my custom one. Ah, here it is. For the stat. Now I want to see how does he it's a bike. Okay, let's see if the bike works. I just want to see how the bike works. I didn't test it because it was like 10 minutes before stream I put the mod inside. So I don't even know if it works correctly or not. In a way, maybe it's only in the menu part. I don't see any problem for now. Yeah, it works. Huh. Works correctly on that part. Oh. Yeah, okay. The bike work inside the races. Just in the menu it doesn't work. For some reason. Yeah, but Otto literally has the order built in his system. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair in a way that we can't have Wally because of that, but that would be such a cool thing. Here's the flying. I guess we'll get a delta plan for that. I wonder what the bike in water is then. Ooh, I got him! Down! I almost fell. Ow. I still wonder how we can make it work for Wally. I have an idea, and it might be able to work. What if it's not doing good, doing bad? What if it's emotion? Because Wally and Eve, both of them give some emotion. So they might be interesting about how that's possible. How can they give emotion? Thing like that. How does a robot feel human? That can work. And Otto will be the version of doesn't work on everything. If Toad possessed by a darkness, robot might too. Yeah. If I remember, in Toy Story isn't like yeah, it's because Andy gave us heart that we have one, something like that. That's weird, that's just weird. Ah, wait, wrong button. I want to see how the bike does in water. Okay, so water part, one that I like. However, Kingdom Hearts 4 seems to be more on the serious side, so I feel like it's going to be more towards the Star Wars and Marvel side. not wrong, but if I remember also, that's the part of imagination. Because in lore, the world where Sora is a land of imagination, something that was created, you know? Is there a movie, a Disney movie, counting Marvel, Pixar, Star Wars, everything? Is there one that's in lore created? Because Tron could be returning because of that, for example, because it's a game inside a movie. Winnie the Pooh could be also returning because it's a storybook. What else? What else? A thing close to Fantasia, maybe? I would like a returning for the Three Musketeers because in lore of the movie, that's a comic book. That's a comic book inside the lore of the movie. So that could be interesting to see a returning of that one. But yeah, it's not only the serious side, it's also the part of imagination and things like that. So we'll see. We'll see what we're going to have as a world, but I think everything could be interesting. Imagine a world that's just Disneyland. Like they did for Epic Mickey. That could be interesting also. It's unreality, but unreality in the context of Kingdom Hearts sounds like our reality. I guess. I have to rewatch what people say about that and what the creators said also. Could be easier for me to remember. Okay, let's see the bike in water. Oh, that's a cool model. I like it. There's no animation, there's no spinning. It's just the car. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, maybe it's still in work in progress. Because the animation is too fast. The boat don't really work, doesn't see any animation about that, so maybe it's still in work in progress, but still a cool mod. I like it. Yeah, even the Delta Pan has more animation than the boat. On my part, not speculation, to be honest. I only saw in the first sneak peek because I don't want to turn into a Kingdom Hearts disaster of everything being spoiled by trailer. Yeah. All I know is supposedly we might be able to play as Mickey, at least for one part of them. Wait, I just noticed one thing. Every movie that's not like magic is here can be inside Kingdom Hearts 4. So Ratatouille, for example, it's just Paris. It's just Paris with the rats that's sentient enough to be able to do some some cooking, but apart of that, that's just Paris. Maybe they can do something like that also. Because I don't think they're going to stop with the animation movie. It doesn't feel correct that it's a Kingdom Hearts with zero animation movie. Okay, I thought Riku went after Sora, not Mickey. Well, maybe it's like a two perspective. I remember in the trailer at the end, we see Donald and Goofy going to the underworld of Hercules to find Sora. What if we have two stories, one in the normal universe and one with Sora on the new universe? That could explain why we can play Mickey from the screenshot. Maybe there's the story is separated as two, like they did for Dream Drop Distance, something like that. But yeah, let me show you maybe the picture. Kingdom Hearts 4. Also, do you want to see it? I'm going to search, but do you want to see it? Oh. Hello, Ronnie. Thanks for the Prime. You're the first person to do that. You don't want? Okay, I'm stopping then. Thanks, Ronnie. Hello, just stopping in. Yeah, don't worry. How you doing? Doing okay? I'm doing some crossword because there's a new character today. We have Goro Majima for some reason. Yeah, now you can use them also. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have a lot of moving emoji, but I still do have some, so yeah.
Yes.
I guess we can go back to the acceleration. Yeah. Pixie and Pasta Steven's flesh. Yeah. But that's Pixel. Pixie in blue, Pixel in green. But yeah, close. Don't worry. I know the name is very close, so I don't see any problem with that. I could see it being similar things to Kingdom Hearts 3, but instead of singular fight with other character, it's like a small area. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing a lot of theorizing for Kingdom Hearts 4 because, like I said, I don't know. So if I do a sort of theory that I really like, really love, and it's not inside, I might be not happy with that. So I don't do a lot of that. Hello, Mega Man. Oh, also, Ronnie, I want to ask because you're here then. Did you saw the little art I made? It's on the Discord, but yeah. I think I did some art of I know, you know? the little gag we did on your stream. I don't know, I found it funny and I wanted to do one of them. Take your time, you don't have to look at it for now, but yeah. What I will point out is I don't like Sora new hair. Haven't been on Discord? Yeah, don't worry, you have the time. It's not something that you have to do, it's just I wanted to ask because I don't know what's your timing, thing like that, so yeah. And for Sora's hair, it's supposed to be the crown thing again, but I don't know. I knew about this Easter egg about the crown is also inside Sora's hair for some reason. Maybe they wanted to do the crown again inside visible, but they didn't make it good. Also, they might also redo the model. That's not something that cannot do. I'm so bad at saying crown. Every time it feels bad. I know it's not like that I am supposed to say it, but I don't know, it seems like I can say it normally. For some reason, yeah. His crown hair was perfect in Kingdom Hearts 3. It was perfect. Well, yeah, but Sora Kingdom Hearts 4 it's more a sort of a realist type of model, so maybe that's a problem. Sora was cartoonish from the start, so I don't think we can ask more. That's the reason why cartoon is always hard to put it in real life. On my part, I change the design of Pixie every time because that's one thing. If I do a more realistic one, gonna be weird if I just keep my little anime character inside. So yeah. Every Pixie doesn't look like the other one because of that reason. So maybe Sora has to do something like that also, but that wasn't good, something like that. Not asking more, I'm literally asking less. Yeah? Let me see. Every Pixie is personalized. Yeah. Yeah, and literally every universe that Pixie came across, that's another version of the look. And I'm not only talking clothing, I'm talking art style also. I love doing that. That's why I have an art style, for example, in Kingdom Hearts, Danganronpa, Paper Mario, and other. I found it logic. It's not the universe that have to be linked to your character. It's the characters that have to be linked to the universe. And that's how I'm thinking about that. So yeah, technically also if I do a Pokemon version, I can do like, I don't know, 10 of them, each for one generation. Something like that. That could be very funny, but long. Morning, a little girl told me that Sonic Racing Crossworld will be free this weekend, and I'm hyped to give it a whirl. Yeah, that's going to be free. On my part, I already buy it, so yeah. To me, that seemed like a disguise, like Donald. Inconsistent magic. A disguise? You mean like they did two models, one for the video and one for the game, something like that.
Later, losers.
A sort of distraction. Donald inconsistent magic. I don't know. The only thing inconsistent with him, it's like he can do a Zeta Flare, but it doesn't heal me at all. But apart of that, oh yeah. Also, René, I just found out, but technically now you have also the first people badge also because you're the first one who did that.
Boost applied.
since you're the first, we also have the first badge. Yeah, founder badge. Yeah. And I guess technically you should have also the badge for the channel, because I have a custom one, but maybe you have to change it also. A bit like when we did on your stream. What the heck? Okay, okay. I like it. Nope. I meant your character switching art style, being like Donald Magic to... Oh, that! Wait, isn't like because of Sora? I thought it was because of Sora, not Donald. But yeah, technically it's that, yeah. We can say in lore it's like that. But the real version of the story I made, it's like the creator knew about this world because every world created is a real world somewhere. That's a thing. So if you know that Sonic world exists, you made a form for that world that you know. And if you know a world doesn't exist, anything like that, you don't know it exists, well, it's a normal form. That was my thinking with that for the lore part. If you know this world exists, the creator made a body especially for that world. For example, Dream. Dream, the normal body of Dream is a wolf. But imagine there's a universe that don't have a wolf. What can you do? Wolf girl. So a sort of human body for the wolf. And for the robot that just look too much like a robot, a human form also, just in case this world is too much medieval and don't know what the heck is a robot. It was made very clear that it was Donald. Do you really think Sora would be able to do that in Kingdom Hearts 1? No, I don't. It's not like Sora does it himself. Like a sort of...
suboptimal performance.
I don't know. His whole being able to do that, you know? Because, seriously, in Kingdom Hearts 3, for example, every time they change form, it's like, whoa, you look so weird! Who are you? Oh, you're Donald. Oh, okay. That's too weird. That's too weird. If Donald keep doing that, why are there like, oh my god, what the heck is that? You know? That's why I'm thinking like it's Sora doing that without being conscious of doing that, you know? It feels weird if it's not. I can understand, for example, Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, but Kingdom Hearts 3, that's the only one who they said, what the heck is this form? So, yeah. For the rest, okay, I get it for Kingdom Hearts 1. I get it for Kingdom Hearts 2. In Kingdom Hearts 2, even they don't say anything about that. But the third, they keep mentioning it. In Monsters Inc., Sora almost beat the shit out of Goofy and Donald because he thought there was monster. In the toy box, it was like that also. They argue about it in the toy box world. Also, Kingdom Hearts don't expect logic. Yeah. I don't know. They mention it in Lion King? Wait, what? And they don't in... Wait, do they mention inside Halloween Town? I forgot, but Halloween Town also have two versions. I know they don't say anything in Kingdom Hearts 2 because it's a returning world, so that's logic, but do they talk about it in Kingdom Hearts 1? Yeah, so I'll say, hey, check us out. Yeah, okay. Man, I have to play the normal Kingdom Hearts. I have to play the normal Kingdom Hearts. Starting with Birth by Sleep because it's the first one in the timeline. That's cool, but we don't get anything of the Sora shenanigans. I don't know, but Sora is always weird in a way. I feel like, I don't know, he has a short-term memory loss, something like that. For some time, I just feel like, okay, it was 1 year ago for you. How did you forget? It was your biggest adventure of last year. I don't know, sometimes he remembers some things and other times it's like, what do you mean I say that? What do you mean we do that and things like that? Maybe his memory is a bit like me, selective memory, something like that. That could be explaining a lot of things, but yeah. Yeah, I think the ones that remember everything every time, it's Goofy. Between the three of them. Goofy is always a voice of reason for some reason. Just Roxas. Okay. Could be mistranching things out, but feels like a Kingdom Hearts fan. Okay, big one. In Kingdom Hearts 1, at least pretending like he cared to keep the world order. Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora is literally goofball. Yeah, that's fair. I can take him seriously, yeah. Okay, Dead Blast. Nope, maybe not. Oh wait, that was the second time. Okay, oopsie. Ow. Unless it's about Riku, as I will find it Riku, why is literally, oh yeah, Gary. Yes, that's one thing I always dislike about Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kairi is supposed to be the other friend. Why Kairi is always damsel princess or thing like that, even after she gets the Keyblade? She can be used for so many things, and she's still like, oh no, I got captured again. I would like to see her having more things, I don't know. Anything. Kairi is the girl. Yeah, that's the problem I have. Riku is the gay friend for some reason with Sora. I don't know what's the link between Sora and Riku, but there's some gay shit inside that. And Kairi, it's just like, oh yeah, and she's here. No misogyny, nothing like that, don't worry. Hersey and assist. I like that one. I like that one. How are you doing this point? Doing good? Yeah, we were talking about Kingdom Hearts, don't worry. playing SSRP? Can you give me the full title? Oh, SCP Site Roleplay. Thank you. Okay. Okay, yeah. Back to the SCP then. I suppose there's no any bridge for now because you can talk to us. Or something like that.
Let us commence.
Do you play Sora and Riku did technically share a Paupo fruit? Yeah, currently is an RRT. Okay. But yeah, isn't like a Paupo fruit between lovers? I know they said only destiny and things like that, but seriously, it's a love fruit. It's a love fruit, yeah. But why they do that? Is this some kind of polyamorous thing, something like that? Oh, Roxas is back. Oh, Atsun. There's an Atsun. Well, apart from Ronnie. Only Ronnie is not going to have this one for now. It's intertwined destiny of the people who share it. Feels like a lot of fruit to me, I'll be honest, but I know it's not. It's just intertwined destiny, sharing the destiny, thing like that. That's just love, my guy. In one shape or form, that's love. There's some Majima here. Ah, damn it! Ow. Hello, Roxas. Bye, Roxas. Why is this way? Guess I'm flying. That would mean that love is destiny to happen. I refuse that reality. I don't think about love as destiny. But like the power of fruit, sharing destiny, you know? You share your destiny with another one. It's not forced. It's not something that the world have to do for you.
Pleased with me?
But you just choose to share that, you know? Majima construction. Of course one of them has Majima construction and things like that. Also, at this point, if you didn't get an ad, I'm going to say there's a free try of the game this weekend of Sonic Crossworld. You can try for free the full game of Sonic Crossworld this weekend. So if you want. On my part, I didn't get the ad. I got the first one, but not this one. Oh, sorry.
Greetings.
Took a big gulp of cola and now I have a lot of bubble in me. Oh yeah.
Let us commence.
I think the only two car I need now to make a full custom ones that I like to use might be power and handling. Yeah, the two of them. And after that I have a custom car for every one of them. For now I have speed, acceleration and boost for the extreme gears. Everybody supersonic racing, try to keep your feet right on the ground.
Boost applied.
Ah, Majima Constructor is back again. Let's go.
See you next time.
Rico and Sora have been better synergy than Kairi and Sora anyway. Yeah, I would like that to change. The yaoi part of the fandom is big enough to make it happen. Yeah. But I don't know, I just want Kairi to be something more, you know?
Moderate output.
If they do that for Kingdom Hearts 4, I would be happy. I would be very happy if they do that for Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, hell, shadow. Oh, that's the Majima Constructor. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. Everybody's supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. I think that's the lyrics. Every time I do that, but I don't know if it's that's the lyrics. It was over after Kairi said, no, let me keep you safe. Yeah! And Kingdom Hearts 3 not only did nothing yet, but actually got caught by the bad guy, and it's basically the reason Sora disappeared. Yeah! I know other characters like that who say, don't worry, now I got you! And does nothing. Let's say that she has pink hair. There's also a sort of yaoi. That's a group of three. That's an anime. I don't think I need to say more, but yeah. Why it's always like that? Is this something from the time period we got? Because in other media also there was things like that. It was always the two big guys that was a bit too close to each other and that one girl that they have to save. And Namine has more of personalities than Kairi. Yeah. And she was to be built without any personality. She was supposed to be the one character that don't feel anything. The one that literally has nothing to her name has more personality than the main girl of the series.
Greetings.
That's unfair for Kairi, that's so unfair.
Yo! Do it! Yeah!
Let us commence.
Yeah!
Are you the one? Yeah, I think you're the one.
Later, losers!
Quack, quack. Riku has definitely better taste in women than Sora. Better taste in a woman? What character did Riku seems to be okay with? Because for me it was like Sora and Riku, both of them was okay with Kairi, and Riku said, okay, my big friend, my best friend, I'm letting you the girl. I'm letting you the girl. I thought it was like that and only like that. Spoiler, which game? Which game it's for the spoiler?
Full acceleration.
Because I don't even know which game you're talking about. And don't worry, remember, I know the full story. In Kingdom Hearts 3? Which one? Aqua? Does Riku got eyes for Aqua? Literally, the end cut. Ah, okay, that's a problem I have. The end cut. Maybe that's why I don't remember. But apart of Aqua, and I'm not even sure about this response, I don't see any girls that Riku like. Yeah, because almost say that Riku no, but he went to pick up his girl. Is this metaphoric? Is this metaphoric? Or something like that? Something that you don't want to say more because there's a joke here. Because the way you say that one, I don't even know anymore if it's really a girl you're talking about. Is this really a girl or is this not? I don't know, but the trio is a sort of love triangle for some reason. I wouldn't be surprised if Kairi said, sorry Sora, I prefer Riku. She's a girl, but it's also weird. What, is this gender bend, something like that? If it's not Queen Minnie, I'm okay with every response that could be. Well, every response except Maleficia. Malefic. I'm going to say her French name. It's better for me. It's easier. But yeah, the Dark Enchantress from Sleeping Beauty. French name it's Malefic. That's the same word but
Is father
translate.
displeased
But yeah.
with me?
If it's not Malefic, I'm okay with every response that could be. Something I'm glad you're not good at context reading. Yeah. The thing is, I'm good at those when I know already the context. If I don't have a single hint of what the context is, I'm lost. And also, I'm going to show my screen because I wanted to see the ship with Riku, and I have to show that because I'm not going to suffer that alone. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Why the shipper are doing that? I gave you the context. That's a girl, not being a girl. Not Aqua, not Kairi. Is this a cow from the Disney universe? I don't know. Namine? Shion? Lee? For some reason? I don't know. I don't know. What was her girl? The girl in the organization 13? Namine? She go for Namine? He go for Namine, sorry. He go for Namine? So the Kairi, not Kairi. Literally pull it one message before. Okay, let me read again the chat because am I blind once again?
Hey guys. Do it.
We're not going to talk about that, okay? Let's just say, yeah, I knew it. Okay, yeah, of course I knew it. I know I have glasses, but yeah. Oh yeah, also, speaking of glasses, I was going to talk about that when they're going to arrive, but yeah. I got a new prescription for my glasses. So, in about next week, I don't know when, but in about next week, I'm going to have a new pair of glasses with a new visual. Apparently, it's going to be, well, more extreme than the one I have. So I'm going to say eye doctor, I don't know the term in English. My eye doctor said I have to try it for at least 3 months, and if I'm not okay with that, it's going to be changed again. So I don't know how it's going to be. Your eyesight went worse? I don't know. Apparently I have something from birth. If I'm correct at the description, it's supposed to be something like my brain didn't know how to use one of my eyes. And so with the time, my other eyes got very sleepy, let's say, because of that. He was overused. So now I have glasses because of that. And it's from long ago. I think I was like 11 years old when I started having glasses, maybe before. But yeah, I'm gonna have new glasses soon. I'm going to say on stream when I have them. But yeah, apparently they're going to be more powerful than the one I have now. I just don't know how it's going to be, because I'm okay with that, just changing and things like that. I'm not against. I'm not going to say, yeah, if it's like in the snow or thing like that, when I overcompensated for the other, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, and it's been a long time like that. I didn't know it was like that. I just discovered it because apparently when I had the explanation, I was too young to have an explanation like that. I don't know why. I would have understand. But I was said as one of my eyes is one of my eyes is sick, and the other one is working too hard, something like that. I would have preferred say, yeah, your brain don't use one of your eyes correctly, which is way easier to understand that than just one of your eyes is sick, because sickness means there's a cure. But yeah, apparently I'm playing my life with the hardest difficulty of the game. So yeah, cool. Not using one of my eyes currently. Seriously, when I heard about that, it was like, okay, yeah, okay. Also, don't know if I can say that because it became true at some point, but not from the start. But just let me remember which button press. Yeah, okay, this one. When I did that one for the character, it wasn't linked at first, but I was like, yeah, why not? I'm going to link that. So the eyes with the star on that context is the one that's used. I'm not explaining that correctly, I think, but that's a use eye, the ones that work. So yeah, I've had glasses since I was 15, so I definitely would need it way earlier, but my mom always let me choose those kind of things, which I'm very glad about. Yeah, it was a bit like that for me, but with a different context. My mom saw that I was doing very bad with vision, and since she has glasses also, she thought maybe I had the need for that. But she also said, okay, if you need glasses and you want to have glasses, we can do the exam for you. And I was like, yeah, there's no big deal to use glasses. I can try. If I need them, I'm going to use them. So yeah, and since then I never remove my glasses other than just when I sleep. I try my best to have my glasses almost every time. The only time I don't, it's when I have my head underwater, when I'm sleeping, and other big one like that. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna be last. Yep. Yep. But yeah, also saying it's not also as
Acceptable output.
remove my glasses when I don't want to see clearly. Le révision est surprisé calming. Huh. Yeah. And I guess when you don't want to see someone especially, I did hear that joke. You can just remove your vision so you don't see the annoying guys that you don't like to see. I can't do that because I can see clearly also without my glasses. But yeah, some people thought I was completely blind without my glasses, which is false. I don't know how many people already did. How many fingers do I have? And I just say the numbers, I changed the number, I said, no, that's not true. I had 3 fingers. So many of them.
Finish!
No, seriously.
Is father displeased with me?
a little blurry when I don't have my glasses on my part. It's not a big blur. So every time someone makes that with me, it was so damn painful. And also, it was people that I don't like. Every people I don't like always did ask this question when I was removing my glasses. Every time. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, that's also why I put the glasses off as point. Because 5 minutes, that's not something that bad for now. I might remove it later if, for example, my eye doctor say, sorry, you can't do that anymore. But yeah, I can control the sharpness of my sight by wheel. There's a max in sharpness, of course, but I can make my vision blurry even while wearing glasses.
Salutations.
I can do that, but most of the time it's like I'm watching my nose, you know? You know what I mean by saying that or not? I can do that for some reason. It's a sort of state I can put myself. Sometimes when I don't think I can do that. It's a bit weird, but yeah. But yeah, I think your sight might be worse than mine with everything we talk about, so that's a different one for sure. Now I just need to know which version of your sight you have. Can you see better further or front of you? Can you just don't see when you have your glasses, something like that? All depend, but yeah, we don't have the same prescription for sure, I guess. Go across ad, but I can actually look around everywhere I want with a blurry vision. Yeah, it was just an example. Apparently that's how I look when I do that. But I can move my eyes with the blurry, but apparently I always look like that from the outside perspective. I don't know. Vision is weird. Vision is always weird when you have glasses on. But yeah, for example, yeah, I'm short-sighted. Without glasses, I can see past 1 meter. Okay, so that's close to what my mom has. So I know what you mean. That's close. Yeah, so I guess reading a book, you just remove your glasses or take another pair. Yeah. What I know about mine is when I had it for the first time, I could see way further than I could before. I was able to do that. Reading? What's that? Don't you read in your on your phone? Don't you read on your phone? Never? How did you understand Kingdom Hearts if you didn't read? Okay, that was weird. But yeah, I don't know. I know some people has 2 pair of glasses for those reasons, and I know others just remove them because it's not that bad that so they can remove the glasses without any big problem if it's not for a long time. I listen to the YouTube explanation. Fair. Okay, yeah, you got me. Hands in the air, you got me. Ow! I'm going to be dead last. I'm not dead last, but almost. Wow.
Is father displeased with me?
I'm still about the same about the point, apparently. Yeah, I don't know if it's true with you also, but at least on my part, I can see a sort of double vision sometimes. Hello, Poke. Welcome, welcome. Do you think compact discs are relevant now? Okay, just for being clear, are you talking about CD or are you talking about something else? Because for CD, I still like them. This game is fun, yeah. CD's not? Yeah, okay. Okay, because I know the term, you could have done the joke, damn. Yeah, I guess you got me with that one. Good job. Being both far and short-sighted is mainly present in all people because short-sighted comes eventually with age, but being far-sighted comes from being too much in the outside and not focusing much on close things. I thought it was because of the genes. No, not the genes that you wear, the genetic gene.
Full acceleration.
I always thought it was like that. I'm nearsighted since I was a kid. Wait, this one, do you wear glasses also? Yeah, and then Sage. Sage first on my podium. Second one is Blaze, and third one is Whisper. Completely opposite? Wait. What character do you play? Zaz? Zavok? One of the Babylonian? Blaze, Tangle, Whisper. Yeah, not that far. I think apart Tangle and Sage, we got the same characters, just not the same order. If you want, after I can do one race with Blaze. I have 2 mods for her. One for the normal and one for the AI model. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I just like playing Sage because firstly it looks like my avatar, and otherly I just love her. I want to protect the Sage, you know? Little daughter thing like that. Damn it. That is going to win over me. Ah, finally, something cool. I'd like to have something good again. His might is... Yeah, take infinite, box and Sage. Interesting. Well, on my part, Infinite is not the biggest bad guy I ever see, but I don't see any problem with him anyway. And also I like the design. I like the mask he has, I like the capacity he can use and things like that.
Finish!
I don't know, I think I just prefer Sage in a way, but apart of that,
supposed to be better than this.
Jin only make it more likely to happen, but it's not guaranteed to give you far short-sightedness, yeah. Yeah, I guess. It's just... maybe that's the only way I understand how that works. But yeah, apart of that. Yeah, so here's the 2 mods I have for Blaze. I don't know, I like it. And if you want to see, I can show the podium, yeah. Of course, game decided that I am not going to show it. Going to show it also after, but yeah. Play on Switch, so I don't have mod. There's a lot of people on my streams that talk about the Switch version. Is this better than on PC or something like that? Or is this just more accessible?
Let's go!
I don't see a lot of people talking about, I don't know, PlayStation, Xbox and things like that. It's always with Nintendo for some reason.
Great!
But if you don't have a PC, I can understand that. If you have, maybe you can try the free version so you can play with mod. At least to try. But yeah. I don't know, mod is not something big. Mostly it's to hide the character I don't like and using a sort of new outfit for the characters that I like, something like that. I don't have a mod for every character for example. Your eyes are adaptive, just like everything, so if you mainly focus on things that are close to you, like your screen in a book, short sight. Well, I might become that then. I might become that. But I still see far enough, I guess. I don't know how far I can see for now, but yeah. Might be some 100 or 1,000 kilometers away from me. But I might become short-sighted then. I don't know what surname I can give you. Pokédex? Pokédex? Wait! Pokédex number? Wait, what Pokemon is this then? Wait, Pokédex number 448. About the 4 or 5 generation? Which one it is? Okay, I'm going to see what is your Pokemon. Because I can just say the Pokemon name has a surname. Could be interesting. But yeah, what is your favorite Sonic character? Is this Infinite your favorite or another one that's already inside the game or will never be? I don't know. Just to make some conversation. I like doing some conversation with the chat.
Coming through.
also see far, but
Not how I wanted it to
become
go.
blurry after a meter. Short-sightedness. Since later it'll be a blindness. Yeah, okay. It's blurry vision after a certain distance. I can make a silhouette, a color, but if you ask me to read what's written, I'll give you the middle finger. Yeah, okay. Well, it's a bit like that also for me, because when I do the eye exam, the little ones became so much blurry and double for some reason. It's not only blurry, I have double, one over the other, don't know why. Sometimes I don't see what letter is it, because for some reason, when I did the test last time, D and O was very close, R and P was very close. Sometimes the little leg of the R just disappear. F and E. And one time, for some reason, H and N. I saw an H, I think that was an H, and a little fraction of a second, I saw a N. So yeah. Also Pokemon. Number 448. Let's see what's Pokemon. Oh, that's Lucario. Huh. Okay, that's number 448. That's Lucario. Huh. Interesting. Maybe favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that's why the tests are like that. They're testing how well you can see things.
Hey guys!
Yeah, I know that's the thing. Well, at least on my part, never had any problem with the big one. That's supposed to represent the one that you can see just in front of you. Never had the problem with that. It's always on the minuscule one that I can see that good. I think it's about the last 3 line, for example. That's the one I don't see the most. But for the rest, it's doing okay enough. Yeah, well, big one is for far-sighted people. Yeah, that was I was thinking about. Also, since my eyes is different one from the other, if I close my sick eye, I can see better for time to time. Not everywhere and not every time, but sometimes I can see better by just closing one of the eyes. And also closing my sick eyes is always easier for me because I did it that often. So yeah. I found it funny that I talk about glasses and now we're just only on glasses. We completely forgot about Kingdom Hearts and we started to speak only about glasses. Ow. Why is there so many drill? Why is there so many drill? Remember right, last time I was tested, the first 2 lines were clear, 3rd line was blurry. and the rest were enchanting table room. Okay. Yes, yeah, like I thought, your vision is a bit more blurry than mine. And also, I said I think that's the three last line because on my part it was on a sort of TV screen, so every time it was new one, new one, new one. Couldn't compare the thing, but yeah. If I'm correct, that's supposed to be the three last one. But yeah, last one was horrible for me. I couldn't read anything. All I was seeing is some I's, some O, and some P. I got like 4 different letters. If that wasn't one of those 4, it was a blob. I think I tried to saw a B on that one. I couldn't know which one was supposed to be the B. Okay, just no, it's been soon, but I'm going to take a short pause. And where is it? Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Be back in a sec. Okay, I hope the audio didn't go out of work, and I'm back. I sat in front of the screen since I was 3, at least 3 hours every day. The hours only increased with my age. Yep. I can feel that so easily. Don't remember if you were here when I said that, but yeah, I did talk about my interaction with internet and when I started. I'll be honest, I think I thought that my bad vision was because of that. And I was told like, oh no, don't worry, it's not that. Directly.
Yes?
I don't know why. It was like, oh yeah, don't worry, it's not that, it's just your brain, directly. That was weird, but I just said okay and started to continue using my computer, my console and things like that. It's like a sing all around the world. Oh, Super Spears. I don't think I saw the name. Super Spear, yeah. Cool name. You know what? Let me see. So, Super Spear, Dark Chariot, Wispion Star. This one I don't have anything. And Minecart. Well, your things sound more like a condition, so it is different, but the screen time certainly doesn't help with it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm sure of that. But I think it's supposed to be like when you're going to be a senior, that's going to have the repercussion, not before, something like that. That's how I understand the thing. So I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I understand that correctly, but that's how I felt with how they explained it to me. Okay. Humans were never meant to go past 40 years old, so... yeah. And if everything goes bad at 30 years old. Yeah. It's a bit like every animal. If we can see it already, everyone past a certain age, they can't even move anymore.
Full acceleration.
Well, once the time will come that we can have a sort of robotic body for everyone that's too old, gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare when people are gonna be able to be inside a robot. I'm sure there's a movie like that.
Excellent performance.
Every time I'm being ejected from that.
Maximum health.
That's why I can't understand people waiting to get old. Because you don't have to do anything else. You're too old, so no one asks you to do anything. It's like being a baby again. I've only been in this world for almost 22 years, and I was sick half of it. Yeah. If I understand why people want to be old, it's because they don't have to do anything again. That's the only reason those people like to be old. And also being able to take care of their grandchildren for some reason. That's also one of the big things. I understand that part. On my part, it's more like okay. Anything come, anything go, something like that. I'm going to be very old and things like that. Ah, okay. 2 hours until the Steam-free weekend being. Okay. Begins. Sorry, I misread. I really wonder what is going to be the weekend. I'm just thinking that the server of Sonic Crossworld might crash on that weekend. It would be very interesting to know if they could take that many people who decided to join for the free weekend. already don't have to do things in a way. All I have to do is show how unable to live I am and the money comes my way. That would be cool if I can do that. I do streaming for a reason very close to that. But yeah. I don't know, maybe it's because I don't like to force people to give me things. That may be the problem with that. Okay, just to talk about something else. Remember on Discord when I show a picture that now I have a Nintendo Switch 2 and I also have Pokemon ZA now? I finished the story mode last night. The story is cool. No real bad guy on that game, so that's cool also. So yeah. Don't force anyone, the government just decide being our boss to have space is just profitable. Yeah. At least in France, I don't think it's like that. Yeah. I don't know, every time I do stuff, I don't care which part. It's more like you have to be useful or you're a waste. And I don't really like this phrase. You have to do some job or you're just a waste. And I know some countries are even worse than mine. So I don't even want to be in the country like, if you don't do stuff at 10 years old, you're going to be killed. You know? I'm doing an hyperbole, but yeah.
Boost applied.
Embrace my waist socks. Your waist statue. Yeah. Statue? How do you say that word?
My lead now.
So many English words is too close one to the other. You can be a statue or you can have a statue, you know? Why is it so close to one another? Why is it so close?
Try accelerating.
I got to Karen. To be honest, I like the concept of Pokemon ZA. It's weird at first. First tree fight was weird, but I like it. Star like stay. And choose like lotus. Status. Yeah, it's still weird.
Slipstream.
Okay, so I guess it's about the end parts that different. Statue and status. I'll be honest, that's the same word in French. So in French it's statue and statue. That's the same word. So I can't complain about the English part. I'm complaining about the word technically. The word himself. Yeah, a statue, une statue, et un statue. Just the gender. That's the only thing different. Male statue, that's the one that you have. female statue, that's the object. I don't know why. And I'm sure I have other words like that, just depending on which little word you have before. That's a completely different word. But yeah. Orthography is weird. Orthography is very weird. German, you can tell them difference easily, even if it's written similarly. Okay, so let me think. The pronunciation is very different one of the other, something like that. It's written the same, but you don't say it the same way. Something like that. Or maybe an accent, something like that. Can work.
Greetings.
Okay, I like something also with the bike mode. Every time someone use an extreme gear on this screen, Shadow is just on the floor. No car, no bike, just on the floor. Soon. Yeah, I don't even know where's the bike. I don't see it. I don't see the model of the bike somewhere. Well, no, but it's just statue and stuff. Oh, last letter. But it's different. Let me TTS. Okay. Going to try to listen to the words, but.
Boost applied.
Wait, that's the same thing as in from French. S and E. Ad will begin. Okay. Ah, damn it.
355 Ex-Lesant. Diese Statue hat einen besonderen Status in diesem Museum.
Ah, yes, statue and status. Yeah. If I'm correct, I have the music over, but yeah, I did heard the difference. Yeah, that's way easier than just statue and statue. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Very interesting that the word is very different in the audio part. Well, that's cool. That's very cool that you can decipher which one is the good one.
Excellent performance.
I'm not doing good today. Yeah. Not the best player today. Still didn't get the ad on my part. Huh. That's very weird. The ad is so much selective on Twitch for some reason. I'm gonna be last. Yep.
I'm supposed to be better than this.
Okay, I'm going to listen it again without the audio. So let me see. A replay.
355 Exzellent. Diese Statue hat einen besonderen Status in diesem Museum.
Statues and something like that.
355 Exzellent. Diese Statue hat einen besonderen Status in diesem Museum.
Yes. Status, I guess? That's very close to status, what I hear at. So why is the U is said O on that part? Huh. Stature and status. Makes me think of the Latin word, maybe? Yeah, makes me think of Latin. Latin? Yeah.
Let us commence.
But yeah, very easy to understand like that. Done? Okay. I don't know if you listen the TTS on your part, but it's in German, so I heard the difference. If I say it well badly, it's like statue and statue os, for what I heard. Something close to that, but yeah, that's very cool that you have a sort of difference in German. That's way easier than having two of the same word, but different way to explain a thing like that. Yeah, that's very useful. At least you understand which version of the word that's supposed to be. Ow, ow. I'm not doing good today. Not doing good on game today. To be honest, on my part, I'm starting to losing things to talk about. Don't know about you, if you feel that, but yeah, on my part, I do feel that. Exchange of simplicity. We like slamming together multiple words into... Yeah, I think I heard something close to that somewhere.
Maximum output.
Finish!
Yeah, the biggest, longest word, thing like that. Okay, so that's just multiple words inside of one. Huh. Okay, interesting. I guess, apart anti-constitutionnellement in French, I don't think there's a lot of long words that exist. Apart maybe name town that close to the east part of France, that's very close to Germany and things like that. Apart those names, I don't think there's a lot of long words in French. The biggest words are basically sentences that just have the property to become a single big word. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Also, let me see longest French word. Exacosio execont. What? What the heck is this word? An adjective? What? I have to listen to the word. Wait. Not sure I'm capable to say it before I don't listen to it.
Hippopotomonstrosesquipédaliophobie.
That's a phobia for sure. Hippopotomonstroph. A fear of big hippopotam? Something like that? Okay, wait. It got shortened for some reason.
Hippopotomonstrosquipédaliophobique.
I don't know what the heck is this word. Yes, biggest word are... it's a fear of big words. Damn! Wait! No, don't tell me it's again one of those jokes. Is this? Damn it! Oh, okay. Why is the hippo? Why is the hippo? Okay, I get for the monstro, but I don't get why hippo is here. Is this because that's the fattest animal that exists? Something like that? I don't remember. All phobia have to do with their set. Yeah? I remember the fear of words that just can be read front and after. Arachnophobia because the arachnid. Wait. Oh yeah, xenophobia for the fear of the other. I guess xeno is an old term for other or something like that. Right, Jonken, it's finally charged. Cool. What's the other one going to be also? Doing good on your part at this point? Since you're here and there. It's all Latin. Yeah, I guess. How's your game at this point on your part? Oh, hello, shadow. You're just lurking, doing 3 video edit. 3 at the same time? Or is this just one after the other? Damn. Yeah, anyway, both of them, good luck. I did one and I was not doing a big thing. 3, 1 out of 3. Okay, so one after the other. Damn. Good luck. Is this for Foxy or is this just on other term and thing like that? Because I think I remember you talking about Foxy video. Xeno means stranger or foreigner. But I'm getting paid. Ah. So you're a sort of editor. Huh. Well, maybe it's because I never like to ask people what they do and things like that. Maybe that's the reason, but yeah, I didn't know you were doing that as a job, technically. Yeah, except now. Ah, that's very recent then. I wonder, how much do you take for that? I know it's depending on everything and like that, but I wonder what price do you do? I'm always interested by things like that, so I'm not asking because I want you to do stuff, don't worry. It's just to know, you know? I'm a curious person. Waiting for the left Joy-Con? That's weird, yeah, that your Joy-Con is not charging at the same speed. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. AI Agnes? Oh, that's cool. Didn't know there was one of that. Depending on the currency, but for short video, clip slash reel, I do... Imagine working. Well, technically, I can say that streamer is a job in a way. I don't know if it can be fruitful, but yeah. So I have to see what is PHP currency after the run. Because I have to do the sort of transaction between euros and the money you talk about, so yeah. But anyway, I think that might be fair price. I don't think that's not fair price knowing you. You use a euro, yeah, I use a euro. Yeah. It's just PHP, I don't know that's the diminutive of what, because there's too much diminutives here and there. Is it what, 200 euros or something like that? Oh. Point. Damn! That's fair, yeah. For short video, you do that for less than 3 euros? That's very generous for the people who got that. Philippine pesos. Okay, that's pesos. Yeah, I wanted to go to Google and see that, but if you are faster than me, I'm not going against. But yeah, less than 3 euros for a short one? Oh, I wonder what's the price for the big one. And also, damn, like 100 Philippine pesos for 1 euro. That's so damn different. Guess water bottle is also 200 Philippine pesos if we follow the logic. I never understand why some country use 100 part of that, but yeah. Lexian definitely gets 100 of... Yeah, but I think I know why Lexian gets that much money. He's the one who's doing the video for Markiplier and also is doing an amazing job. So I guess I can understand why he gets that much. And also the little avatar doodle that he do with Markiplier as a sort of going inside and out and thing like that. It's very funny. €14 is enough to survive a week.
Is father displeased with me?
So technically the salary is close to €100 then? Damn. Okay, yeah. If you have, at least in French, in France, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm dead last. I'm not doing good today. Maybe it's because I'm against only the best people there is in the game for now. I only need €5 for a week. Damn it. Okay, I'm not doing good, I know. I need to be that type of people. Yeah, on my part, it's more like, I don't know,
Hey guys.
€100 for about 2 at 3 weeks, something like that. €100. So I guess it would be 1,000 pesos, something like that. Yeah, I wonder what the conversion rate they do. Philippine pesos to euros. I want to see the margin. Wow, 1 pesos is equal to 0.014 euros. That's not even possible to do with a euro. Damn. €100. Oh god, I need to give you some money eventually. Hey, I'm doing okay. I have things. But yeah. €100 is like about 2 weeks of living for me on my part. Also, it's like because one big course at anything like that. Supermarket, yeah, supermarket. One big supermarket travel, it's like €100. And if I can go with a car, it's like 115. But we try to do that 100 for a month, something like that. Yeah, that's what we try to do, but sometimes we just eat too much. Maybe. Also, you don't know how many pizza do I take every time I do the, the little things per month. But yeah, I do go to the supermarket about 2 times a month, something like that. Also, I don't know how much we are talking about gluten. Hey! I don't know for how many people we are talking about, but on my part, I'm talking about for 3 humans and 2 cats. So let's say that the price go up because of that, not because I do eat a lot on my part. We have a lot on my house, so maybe that's one of the reasons. And also a salary in France, the lowest one that you can get is €1,000, something like that. I think it's about €1,200 for the lowest one that you can have, if I'm correct. We have 12 cats now? Damn. On your part, you're a cat person compared to me. If we do a comparison, you are the cat person. And also, I think my biggest dépense, yeah, the one I use more money, might be in gaming. Yeah, might be in gaming. That's the one I use a lot more money. Well, on my own, I eat once a day top, so now that I have live with my mom, I eat more because she constantly makes food for me. I'm close to that, yeah. I'm close to that. 2 kittens gave birth to another 3. Damn. Okay, yeah, you go big kitten family, huh? On my part, they are sterile, so they don't do kids, but yeah. You know what? Let me see the living wage of a French person. Okay, generally a good salary for a comfortable life in France is about 3,200 euros per single person, or about 5,600 euros for someone supporting a family of 3. That's a comfortable one. I'm so far from that. I'm so far from that. Cities like Paris, Nice, Lyon have higher living costs than other French cities. Yeah, that's also one thing. If you go to the big cities of France, that's so damn high. Like for an example, a studio. Normal one for a normal people would be 3,200. For someone living alone, comfortable. Someone that with a family, supporting a family of 3 person, it's about 5,600, they say. I'm so far from that. I don't touch that part. And if it's in the big city, it's even worse, because imagine a studio at 2,000. That's Paris. For Paris, you can have studio at 2,000. No, a month. A month.
Excellent performance.
Everything we talk about just now, it was months. Per year, I don't know. But per month, it's like that. And I'm not doing that. At all. Oh, okay, that sounds a lot better. Yeah. It's not like a biggest high life and thing like that. It's not like that at all even. I'll be honest, they do say about 3,000 per month. But most of family in France, it's about 1,000 per month. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. On my part, I did find a way to have a house about 1,000 per month, but it's a house. That's way less than a studio in Paris, for example. My house is even less than the apartment that I had before. It's less pricey and it's a house. So yeah. I get about 800 for this thing. That's more than me. That's more than me. Because on my part, for example, I do have a little thing that can help me, but the little thing is about 500, and I have to prove that I'm trying to have a job. If I don't prove that I'm trying to find a job, I don't have those 500. And it's stopping at at some point. At some point it's going to stop and I'm not going to be able to have that anymore. So yeah, that's cool, I guess.
Within expected parameters.
You have that system? Yeah, I think that's an European system. But on my part, I can't just do nothing and leave. One hour away? Yeah. Okay, 1 hour away. Yeah, no, it's I'm still going to stream when it's going to launch then. Yeah, I thought it was not, but yeah, it's going to be. If it's an hour away, yeah. I didn't wanna have to deal with that shit, so I say screw the 500. I'm fine with the 800 for being incapable to live. Wait, I'm just thinking that maybe we have that also in France. But the thing is, I'm not incapable of living. I can. So I cannot have that. I'm not able to have that. My part, I'm not considered to have that. 59 minutes? Cody, you know, you can do the little time and thing like that, but hour to hour is good. I don't think having the 99, 98, 97, thing like that. Maybe 30 minutes, but I don't think we need to do this one. I think I understand that you are very excited for that, but we're okay, you know? Technically, I'm able to live physically. I'm completely fine, but my brain is so fucked that living is basically impossible. Yeah. I need to make room for Sonic Racing Crossword on my computer. Yeah, you can do that. But yeah, except on my part, I think my brain is working enough so I can't have that. Well, it depends. I didn't do any test to see, for example, I'm saying the word, but I don't think it's that if I have autistic, ADHD and things like that. I didn't do any test to see if I have that, so. Okay, Drill, what did you do that? So maybe I would be able, but I don't know. Don't think I would be able. Would be great for me, but eh. Self-hatred does a lot to the mind. Does to mine too, but apart being close to depressed, I don't have I don't have the theme, you know. Free weekend player attack. Ah, it's different from everywhere. Okay, free version is online. Well, Excel if you want to try, or maybe you despite. Apparently the download is starting now.
Slipstream aligned.
That's so interesting that I have more people today because of the free weekend. Not for me? Okay, so it's depending on where you live. Maybe Americans are before us? Might be something. Why? Stop doing that! Just cross over! Yeah, you know what? Let me see also my Steam. What does it say? Got home anyway? Oh, yeah. Yeah. For me, it's now. 4th May at 19 hour, yeah. Technically, I can have it if I want. Don't know if I want to do that because I already have the game, but yeah. It was just now, 6 minutes ago, apparently. Yeah, I had to go to the game page. Yeah, maybe that was the problem. That's very interesting that the weekend starts in the middle of the week. Starting now, it's very weird for me because call it a weekend. Adding it doesn't hurt. Yeah, but is it like adding the same game for me or I don't know. On my part, I don't think I'm going to do because I already have the game, but yeah. Steam free weekend. Oh yeah, until Thursday to Sunday. That's 4 days. Yeah. Okay, interesting.
Hey guys.
Greetings.
Interesting. So technically, everyone is going to be able to do that. Yeah. I have the full bandwidth on my internet right now, so it will be done in about 15 minutes. What's bandwidth? Going to do a traduction, so. I don't know this word, even in French. I don't know this word even in French. Last until Monday? Okay, so Cody, you're European too then. Yeah, because for us we got also some hours in Monday.
Boost applied.
I guess maybe that's the... Not American, maybe Asian time. Yeah, maybe that's the Asian time. Yeah, because I know for sure every time I watch the time for the festival, it's always saying, yeah, the festival is, for example, let's say, the 13. I am the 13. But it's not today, it's tomorrow. It starts tomorrow, so yeah. Ow! Okay, it's like a range or size of transmission, but for data. Oh. Okay, interesting. So I guess by you saying that, it's supposed to be slower, something like that?
Those odds, Sonic.
Not bad, Sage.
Got a custom line, let's go. I don't have them often, so that's always cool to have them. I love this map. SPO. I have no interference right now. So yeah, it's usually at least a bit slower. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. My part I'm using free, but I don't know if it's also in Germany or not, so I don't know if you're going to understand. But I'm using free on my part. It's fast enough. The only thing, if I remember, it's like maybe sometimes interference, things like that. It's fast enough for me at least. No, free, like a free stuff, not the number. Free. Yeah. There's Bouygues, there's free, there's Orange. I'm using free on my part. Yeah, I know I say stuff weirdly, but yeah. Yeah, I'm using that one. And for that one, don't know what is that. Okay, so it might be only France. Yeah, because the big one, at least in France, it's free, which was known as the one that you get for 2 euros at the time. It's not that anymore. But at the time, it's like you can buy it for 2 euros. I think it was per month, but I could be wrong. I don't remember the catchphrase. You have Bouygues, Bouygues Telecom, and Orange, which is the same as the color and the fruit orange. And I don't remember anything else that was very used. I'm sure there's other one, but I don't remember. I have Telecom, which is one of the biggest counter. Let me see the price of free for now. Yeah, maybe I should say free box here. Free box forfait. Okay, apparently for now, 130 gigaoctets, about 10 euros per month. So yeah, the price went up, but it's still good as a price. It's not that bad, so yeah.
Boost applied.
I get 115 mega FPS download, which is pretty decent. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest, for everything like that, I guess it's only about the price you can put, depending on which one you take. I'm sure there is better than free, but price-wise, that's the best one for me. So yeah. And also, I know that the 2 euro part was removed not a long time ago. There was still the 2 euro per month. There's no free is known for that in France. And I think they were a big hit because of that, because it was that little thing. Start in the top of the hour. Yeah, but your top of the hour is no, yeah, wait. Yeah, top of the hour also for me, yeah. It's just I don't stream top of the hour. Yeah, I start streaming at the 30 mark. So, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're going to like it on your part, Cody, saying how much you want to try this free version. Say it's at 1 p.m. Wait, 1 p.m. for you? Wait, on my part it's like
Try accelerating.
I guess I'm close to 10 p.m. Yeah, America, that's for sure. Yeah, because for us it's almost night if it's not already. Yeah, we might be close to 10 p.m. on our part. I don't remember the word, but I think that's close to that on our part. Yeah, let me see time. Ta-ta-ta. Ah, here it is. 7 p.m. We are at 7 p.m. and 17. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to lose the legend rank. The only thing that I might do is getting stuck on that rank. Because on my part, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be better, but I don't think I'm going to be worse. And I don't play for the legend rank and things like that. I play because I want to play. If the game says that's my level, that's my level. But yeah, apparently my level is Legend 9 for now. Ooh, let's go, my map. I want to eat something on my part. Might go grab a banana after this match. Yeah, I might do that. Don't know what to do until 1 p.m.
Superlative output.
I guess you can try to find some mod if you want, or watch people play and understand. Oh yeah, maybe the demo. You can try the demo. If you try the demo, you can train yourself with that. Next Sonic Racing stream, I can play while watching, getting used to the control and such. Yeah, you can play with me also if you want. Don't know if you can do that with the friends and things like that, but that'd be interesting to do. I guess you might need my... No, all you need is yeah, all you need is something from the game. You don't need the Steam thing. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, and if I'm correct, if we do the festival together, we're going to be on the same team every time. So that could be fun. Yeah, that could be very interesting.
Acceptable output.
But I wonder if you're going to have a lot of legendary, or am I going to get a lot of D rank? Wonder which one it's going to be, but that could be funny. Can drag down the entire thing. Don't worry. I might also. So don't worry. My Dark Chow was stuck. Did you saw that? The Dark Chow was stuck. That's funny. Ooh! What a save! What a save! I didn't know I was going to be able to do that. First time I saved myself doing that. Okay, I think I'm 7. I think 7 can give me 1 or 2 points, something like that. Yeah, okay, not that bad. Yeah, 7. I think I gain 1 or 2 points. At least I don't lose, for sure. For sure, I don't lose. Yeah, 3 points. Not that bad. Okay, BRB gonna grab a banana and I'll be back with that in my hand. Game's done downloading. Cool. Apparently, seeing what Cody said, might begin in about 30 minutes. So yeah. Also, Excel, if you do play, might do some normal game before. Sorry, I was doing the mic and I thought it was already done. Yeah, train yourself with the normal game before going online if you do that. Can't start it yet, that's actually gonna make me wait until... Yeah! Well, they did say that both of Cody and also another person, I don't remember the pseudonym. But yeah, both of them said, yeah, I have to wait 1 more hour then. Not White Cave! I don't like this one. And it was on random, so no one could know it was that one. Hey! Stop! Oh, this guy! Okay, Luigi D. You're painful. Ha! Take that! I'll be honest, I don't even know which map is my least favorite one. Luigi! You might have the name of the best plumber, but you're not the best player in my eyes. Come on! I think being weird again. Are you serious?
Excellent performance.
Damn, this match was painful to play against.
Suboptimal performance.
If it's only playable for the weekends, then you have to buy it for if you wanna play again. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said it's not the free game, it's a free trial. I call it a free trial on my part because they said it was only for the weekend. At first, with the name they gave it, I thought it was, oh, you can have it for free if you get it on that specifically weekend. But when I read the line, it was more like, okay, that's a free trial. You test it for 1 weekend for free, the whole thing, and yeah, so expensive. Let me see the price again. I forgot. Well, there's a reduction for now. It's about 42 euros, the base game for now, and with every DLC and thing like that, it's about 54 euros, about something like that. 40% off, apparently. Not that bad. Could be worse. It could be worse. For example, it could be, I don't know. Let's say, Guilty Gear, in a way. With so many characters, it's more than $100. Hello again, this point. I could buy Hollow Knight 3.5 time for the money. Yeah, but Hollow Knight, they do price very, very fair compared to other. You have, we have to remember that it's from Sega. It's a big company like Nintendo and things like that. So it's going to be 15 euros price. Well, almost 70 euros for Nintendo now. Damn it, Nintendo, what? Why are you doing that? Exactly, it's unfair price. I don't know.
Boost applied.
I don't know. I just compare with the context of who's making the game. If it's a company like Sega and Nintendo and things like that, I know the price is going to be 15, yeah, 50, yeah, 50 euros, something like that. And if it's something indie game, it's going to be close to 10 to 13 euros, something like that.
Try accelerating.
So yeah, I don't know. On my part, I just put money inside the game I want to play and nothing else.
Caught you, SBO.
Bye, SPO.
Strategically used, Sage.
2 in 1 stream, not that bad. I hate Apotos.
Hi there. Owen-chan here.
I hate Apotos.
See you next time.
It's not like I could buy it. Just don't like spending big money like that. I didn't even buy Guilty Gear Strive. It was gifted to me. Damn! Got lucky. My part, I did buy everything. And the DLC. Yeah. I guess in a way it was my fault because I was the one who buys the game, but damn it, being able to have Guilty Gear as a gift, that's a big one. That's a big one. I don't know who gifted you Guilty Gear, but that was a good gift. That's soon. Okay, 7 again. Not that bad.
Suboptimal performance.
Not that bad at all. Oh, 8. Wait. What? Wait, 8? I thought I saw me at 7. Huh. 30 minutes about? Okay. Okay. I'm in 28, damn. Let's just say I used to be in a community full of insanely generous people that just wanted to teach me the way of fighting game. I'm sorry, it's just, I thought about what Gary underscore thing like that said to Russian Badger. I'm going to teach you the way of Marvel. I just got this phrase when you said that. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool that you have being part of a community like that. Don't know if I can call it them friend, because I don't know if they're friends with you, but yeah. That's still cool. Being able to have a free game like that for a good community and things like that who want to teach you the game, that's cool.
Hi!
Very well.
That reminds me that one of my friends gave me every Valve game because he wanted me to play them.
Sure.
So yeah, now I have I have every Valve game. What I mean by that is Team Fortress 2, Half-Life and Portal. But yeah. It's Sonic Racing. Okay, some A rank. Could be easy. But Luigi D is still here. And why the animation of Red was the wrong one? Something's weird with my game. I don't know if it's because of the mod or not, but something is weird with my game. Oops. I can assure everyone I didn't change the animation of Red. I didn't do anything with Red. So why the animation was wrong on that debut part, I don't know why. they're also a lot older than me, and somehow I've always managed to be liked by older people. I have no idea why, but how. It's just a gift of mine. I'm going to wait that the ad is finished so I can say a thing that... Yeah, I can understand that part. Finish on my end? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, message very close to something from me also again. Every time it's something close. I don't know why. On my part, old people like me, and I made friend with younger people easily. For an example, every time I'm in a friend group, most of the time I'm the oldest one of the group. It's very rare that I'm not. But yeah, that's very funny. That's also something that happened to you with... Hey! I'm not... Hey! Don't respond just to say that! What the heck? Not my fault. And it's not even older. It's like 1 to 5 years old younger than me. Wait, I'm first? Huh! I win this one!
I surpassed expectations.
I'm getting mod until until I start. Yeah, good luck. There's a lot of mod. I go to Game Banana. That's the one I use for the mod. Game Banana is the one that I use. But yeah. That's a lot more of points, wow. Generally, the youngest in the group that I get along with, my brother is one able to make friends with peers by simply existing. Yeah. Maybe this point, but not on Sonic Cross World. On Sonic Cross World, it's like, I don't know, 5 to 10% of the mod. I think the modding community of Sonic Cross World is very basic. But yeah, on my part, I never have seen a lot like that. And it's always saying, hey, explicit content here. If you're not in age, do not watch this mod. It always does that, so yeah. Excel, seriously? You might go check Game Banana after that. Okay. Well, on my part, I use a lot of Game Banana. I don't know. For FNF, for Sonic Cross World. Sometimes when I want to try, but I don't know how to do that, but yeah. Excel. The game that this point is talking about, it's not on Game Banana. It's on itch.io. It's on itch.io, this one. And if it's the same game, let's just say that it's a visual novel. So I don't know if you like visual novel. Of course, Pixie, no, it's Hey, don't say anything. I go for the story. I go for the story. I like the bunny. The bunny is very funny. You visual novel? But yeah, I don't know. It's there, I guess. It's still being made, so it's not finished for now. You'll regret saying you on Diminish. Yeah, best visual, some animation. For a visual novel, it's very weird. And yeah, story-wise, it's also great. 20 minutes to go.
Slipstream aligned.
Well, like I said, their animation, everything is animated. Everything is animated, yeah. on that one, doesn't work. On that one, you get cooked. Some visual novels are made using Unity. For example, you can have 3D model with that. It's very recent. That's called a movie.
Excellent performance.
Well, technically, I don't know. Interactive movie. Isn't that visual novel by himself? But yeah, I do know there's a lot of 3D visual novel being made now, I guess. Just by counting in my brain, I think I know already 10 of them. I think I'm fourth.
Where did I
Interactive movie
miscalculate?
Dummies is called a video game for a reason. Yeah. Well, that's fair too, yeah. That's like saying Black Mirror Bandersnatch is a visual novel. Well, technically, I don't know for this one. But for Minecraft Story Mode, that's a visual novel. Interactive. I'm with you on that. Interactive, you can do stuff. But, for example, this game is a visual novel. It's a movie with multiple choices. Yeah. Wait, I just remember what is Black Mirror. Isn't it like a sort of also series in Netflix? They made a game with that? Interesting. But yeah, Detroit Become Human is also technically, if you're stretching the thing, can be considered as a visual novel also. I guess Life is Strange can be also. Yeah, but Brain Snatch is a movie with interaction. Yeah, but you know, visual novel is going way off the chart sometimes. Just to give an example, okay? You have normal visual novel, and you got 3D visual novel, and we got visual novel like Doki Doki Literature Club, for example. You barely consider visual novel as game? Intriguing. Intriguing because, well, between every game, that's the first one you should think when you think of a game. Visual novel should be the first one. I know it's not because of everything around, but technically speaking, visual novel could be considered the first type of game. At least video game. Yeah, that's the most basic, but the most basic of video game. Might be not considered to anyone, but it is. Technically speaking, it is. The first type of video game is visual novel. Because it's a story that you interact in virtuality. That's a video game. After that, you get every other thing. I know that first game was Pong. But speaking of, visual novel could be the first type.
Slipstream aligned.
That's why visual novel is one of the most... You know how many visual novels there is? That's the most prominent... that's the one that hears the most. You have so many visual novels. If you see every category, that's a category with the most things. Because everyone can do it. That's a video game that you can do first. Because all you have to do is do little code, do a story, put some image, and you have the game. That's the easiest video game to make. Pong is considered a video game? No. Yeah, but I don't know what you're saying no, if you're saying no to Pong or to visual novel, but if it's for Pong, that's literally the first video game. That's the name, Pong, the first video game. It's not Tetris, it's not something other, it's Pong. Pong, that's the first game. It was made with the Atari, if I remember correctly my knowledge. But yeah, video game is very vast. I'm saying visual novel don't represent video game. I don't say represent, I say first. That's the first type of video game you should think about. Yeah, no, technically that's the definition of representation. You know what? Let me see. Visual novel. Is visual novel a game? That's the first one I have. Second one is a genre, a word like that. So let's see what does it say to this question. That's not what I put. Is video Nigeria? What? Is visual novel a game? From Wikipedia. A visual novel is a video game genre from Japanese origin, focused on presenting a story. Progress is made via means such as clicking, tapping, or pressing a button. That's in the wiki. That's in wiki. It's a video game genre origin from Japan. Some description of the game suggests that they present the player with choice. The aesthetic of visual novel are often conveyed through static image of characters, background art, with soundtrack and sound effect for feedback. Both the narrative and the interaction in the game are commonly present through text box and often employ forms of interaction which include menu choice to control player action or dialogue that represents the player character's speech or thought. Yeah, so technically, every game like that is a visual novel. I call that a point and click. A point and click before a visual novel. Yeah, but technically speaking, even big game like Detroit Become Human, Minecraft Story Mode, Life is Strange, that's some visual novel. And yeah, I'm with this point. Visual novel is not a click and point, but that's not the point of Excel on that part. Excel said he called a point and click adventure a video game before calling the visual novel a video game. But yeah, not my fault that it's a video game. Technically, the definition of video game is game that you play on screen. So, a point and click, a visual novel, an interactive movie, everything like that is also a video game. That's in the term. That works. There's no problem with that. Yeah. Well, you learned something new, huh, Axel? Visual novel is a real video game. Also, I'm still joking, but yeah. I don't know, on my part I never had any problem with visual novel. I just consider the visual novel as game more on the story part. Yeah, there's other thing also in visual novel. One example can be DDLC, who makes you do some poem. I know some others that let you do some art, or just sort of, I guess, matching for game. There's a lot of different type of minigame inside. You can have a bit of everything also. The poem are basically consist yes, there is, because it's to make you go to one of the girls.
Suboptimal performance.
That's one of the big pillar of DDLC. The big pillar of DDLC, it's the horror part, Monica, and the poem. The rest is supposed to be basic visual novel for that reason. For the rest being, oh wow, that's interesting. The rest of the game is like lambda visual novel, but the poem, Monica, and the horror part, that's the big thing of DDLC. And also, I don't know, since you don't play a lot of visual novel, I don't have example for you. Because you need to play them to be able to know what I mean. But I know some visual novel who are just games with a story as a visual novel. If it's something like Sucker for Love, I can get behind it because you actually get to think about your action and to solve puzzle. Yeah, but most of them are, in a way, like Sucker for Love. Most of them are like that. I'll be honest, the only one that is very close to your definition of visual novel is from someone who never made a game before and don't know how to code. Apart of that, every visual novel I played has a little thing to his name. Yeah, and about 5 more minutes for Sonic Crossword for free weekend. Ah, we don't have the same seconds. For me, it's still 5 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, seriously. If you say, I bet no one heard of Fanboy Footer House. This point, please don't believe me. Please don't believe me. But I've seen, okay, here you have your choice. Also, some of them might lead to different ending. Yeah, that's the basic version of... I see, damn it. But yeah, that's the basic version. That's, let's say, if you do a pizza, that's the tomato sauce. That's the tomato sauce of visual novel. If you do a comparison with pizza for some reason. But there's a garniture. There's a garniture in that. Some of them could be with tuna. Some of them could be with hamburger. Hamburger bun. I know some do that. It's weird. But yeah. The event is also for everyone. Yeah, cool. Yeah, at this point, I don't know if you know this one, but the name is very clean compared to what's inside. My maid dream of electrical ship. I did start this one also to try, and I really love the story inside. The story is very cool. I got out of it. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. On my part, I like the visual novel. If I just want a little story with no big things to do, that's a cool game to play. I know some of them do stuff that's cool, but on my part I play visual novel to just take a break and enjoy a story. To me, a visual novel stops to be pure visual novel once you get to have playable character, you can move around and... Okay. I think you might hate me for saying that. Excel, do you know Danganronpa? Because Danganronpa is a visual novel.
Finish!
1 minute. Yeah, Danganronpa is a visual novel. I've seen that, but I don't plan to play. Yeah, it's a visual novel. Yeah. Yeah, but do you know what you do in that game? You move around, you control the character, there is minigame, you have to take stuff everywhere. Just like Ace Attorney. Yeah, Ace Attorney could be a visual novel technically by Nintendo. Just like Professor Layton. Professor Layton could be a visual novel. don't, because it's almost the same as MDRJ. Okay, let me see that. Don't think I know the acronym for that one. MDRJ visual novel, I suppose. Oh, this one. Yeah, I thought also that was close, but it's not.
Confirmed.
It's not close.
Very well.
The two of them take a really big
Farewell.
difference of the genre. That's very close, but it's really not. By playing it, it's really not. I think we're confusing a genre to a medium right now. Might be. Always saw the anime, but not the gameplay. Well, I know for Danganronpa for sure, because it says by the creator. Just to say. But technically, it's a visual novel where you can play a bit more. And for that one, I know for sure. You got every part as gameplay, which is the part with talking with everyone, trying to do the enigma and thing like that. And everything inside the courtroom is the visual novel part, technically. But you might see some visual, some gameplay next, because I'm going to play also the Danganronpa next. Don't know when, but I'm going to do that. Visual novel is a genre, video game is a medium. Yeah, I'm not saying visual, I'm just saying that visual novel is a type of video game, that's all. I don't say something else. Maybe I sound something else, but that's not what I say on my part. Also, at this point, now I wonder how many visual novels from Ichio do you know? I'll be honest. Because talking about so many visual novels and you knowing what the heck I'm saying makes me think I wonder which one you try and which one you just said, nah, not for me, this one. Dimension 69 got updates? Damn! I didn't play for now because I was, yeah, I'm going to wait until like 2 or 3 updates, so I have a bit more of waiting and have a lot more to do. Interesting. Never said it was a type of game, just said, like, and I quote, I barely consider visual novel as game. No, consider visual novel games. If I do a quote, I might say the quote good. Yeah. Well, I didn't say anything bad also on what you said. I was just like, on my part, I was like, yeah, it's just video game, you know? Already on 0.32? Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know how long the creator does the update. Yeah, at this point, I'm sorry that we have to see it for a bit, but I'm going to remove that one now. Okay, now remove. Let's go. I hate those bots. It was too confusing, medium and genre thingies. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder at this point, if I talk about A Redreamer. Do you know that one? Sadly, I have message history. Ah, damn. Yeah. On my part, I see the name, but it's removed, and on the stream himself, just disappear. Damn. Ah, it took too long because of the match. I don't know why there's so many bots. Also, Excel, I think, yeah, Redreamer. Yeah, you know this one then. Huh, interesting. It's on your recommendation? It's a cool one. I'll be honest, with everything we talk about, that's the most normal one. Nothing bad on that one. Well, less. Big less. It's more on the story part than anything else. On my part, I don't even consider this one on other thing it's supposed to be. I don't even consider that because even the parts like that, it's normal. A bit like Katawa Shoujo in a way. It's not out of context, but it's not the part that you remember of this one. Yeah, a bit like Katawa Shoujo on that term for me. And also there's multiple versions of the story. Yeah, very close of Katawa Shoujo thinking about it. That's very close. Gender swap is... Yeah. Okay, so conclusion. Visual novel are games, but it's pretty much pure story. I skip story, so visual novel are not really game in my eyes. Yeah, maybe that's that. Maybe if you don't like the story part of video games, that's why you might. Yeah. Yeah, completely fair like that. Well, if that's the problem, I'm not going to say, yeah, play Xenoblade then. Because even if Xenoblade is like a game in your eyes, the story is like 2/3 of the game. Wait, Pixie. I heard. And not my taste. Not my taste. Like I said, it's not because of the age part I play them. I play them because of the story. It's not that I don't like the story part, I just don't like watching story while gaming. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. For example, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has 12 hours of cinematic. If I remember correctly. This game has a lot of cinematic, and that's one of the most interesting things of this game in my eyes. The story is very cool, I like it, but yeah, if you don't like it, you're watching cinematic while you're gaming and things like that, and other thing, trying my best to use my type of what I can use, sorry, yeah, might not be the type of game that you like. Logic. I feel like the story of NUs, HCs, and yeah, at this point, I said I played that one before. I just wait to have more version because I don't like to have like 10 dialogue and update finish. The Max has also mainly story, but the gameplay is very fun, which makes a good game for me. Well, with that one, I don't know if considering recommendation for the Xenoblade could be. Yeah? Yeah, okay, this point. When I played, it was 30th date. It was the 30th. It's like World Tamer. I love World Tamer. The story of World Tamer is always good. But I wait about 10 updates before I play because there's no any dialogue if I don't wait. I get like 10 dialogue and that's finish. I just play the game again for 10 new things. I wait for that reason. You know what? I'll look this shit up now. Yeah, you can. It might be a new interest to you also. We never know. We never know, we never know. But yeah, this one, all I said on my part is I wait for multiple updates so I have bigger content. That's all. I wouldn't say I'm going to wait the rest if I didn't play before. Yeah, this one's right, but it's one character if I'm correct. It's only one character. It's not like Hazelnut. In Hazelnut it's more thing like that, but yeah. Also, it's not like those type of game who said, yeah, fanboy at night, or my family is full of fanboys, or my new life as a fanboy, or thing like that. What the fuck did I look at? What a wild stream with a very friendly game. Yeah, but also I always put myself at yeah. I don't stream on those type of things, but I can talk about them. That's why I'm not family friendly. I'm not family friendly. I might stream games that are, but I'm not. It's not because I don't swear that much that I'm not that I'm becoming family friendly. If YouTube one day put me as family friendly, I'm going to do I'm going to say so much things that's not family friendly, so they leave me alone. But yeah, I'm not. I'm not at all. I forgot they are alien. They are alien. Technically, we are speaking about dimension also, so yeah. And I also talk about a bunny girl. Not in the Playboy version, but literal bunny girl. There's one that's supposed to be Mother Nature, if I remember. One is Mother. Yeah, Melon. I love her. I love her. She's so funny and cute. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. That's what. I'll be honest. This month and I just everyone we talk about was a bit like that. So if you want to try a visual novel, Mother Nature. Yeah, her. I like to call her Mother Nature because of everything she said. But yeah. Yeah, there is also a tomboy with the friend. You have a tsundere. What else? That's my first reaction as well. Yeah. Maybe you can play Katawa Shujo's Steam version if you want. The Steam version is the normal version. And yeah, you can try this one. If you want something sober. New character is named Blake? Huh. In a new universe, or is this one of the universe we already visited? You can watch anime for this kind of shit. It's 2D as well, which is superior anyway. You can play Katawa Shoujo! Yeah. Just don't go to the website if you don't want this version of the game. Play the Steam version, but you can play Katawa Shoujo if you want. Story in Katawa Shoujo is so deep for some reason. And a funny context. The origin of Katawa Shoujo is 4chan. If you watch this game on YouTube, it's named the game that break 4chan. That's very funny. Can't understand what the name is. If you want to spell, it's like that. Katawa Shoujo. If I'm correct. I might be wrong on the second word, but I'm right on the first one. No, yeah, I'm correct. The name is correct. Name is correct. That's a Japanese term, if I'm correct. Yeah, Black is a very new character. And there's a teacher event as well. Isn't like the teacher supposed to be linked with the guy? Yeah, the guy with glasses, if I'm correct. Yeah, the main universe. That might be 2D, but it doesn't look animated. There is animation on the start of every route. There is. It's not the main focus, yeah, I'm with you. But there is little animation for every beginning of the route. It's like you get the prologue, so you choose which adventure you go. You go to one of the adventure, and the entry point of the adventure is an animation they did. But yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know then. Doki Doki, if you didn't play that one? Could be interesting to play. The thing is, I can't... No, yeah, I guess Danganronpa? Yeah, Danganronpa, even if you get some 2D avatar and things like that, the world himself is in 3D. You play like a RPG game for the free part. Free weekend having issue? I knew it! I knew it! There's too many people trying to play it. I knew it was going to break. It was the same thing with the demo, it was the same thing with the free access on the first time, and it was like that when the game launched, so yeah. I'd rather watch people play them. I can play actual game while listening to it. Yeah, but playing is always different experience.
Boost applied.
It's always different by watching and playing. You know, it's a bit like that also for myself on Kingdom Hearts. I kept watching Kingdom Hearts, I never played it. But as playing, Kingdom Hearts is way different. There's way more things I didn't know how it was. But yeah, maybe you're not the type of players that play visual novels, that's all. Could be that. If you don't like it, I'm not going to force you.
Acceptable.
It's not like that's supposed to be. So yeah. There's one exception I made where I actually played it myself, but that was only teeny brain making decision. Gotcha.
Maximum output.
Going to ruin everything for us? You know, it's not their fault. There's just too many people trying to play. What do you mean no? You say only teen brain. If it's not what I'm thinking, what is it? That's a game I'm perfect.
Excellent performance.
I'm not thinking about gacha. I'm not thinking about gacha. I say gacha. I understand. You know, gacha. Some say gacha, some say gotcha.
Slipstream alive.
Yeah. I just say the weird version because I wanted to say the weird version. That's all. Accent too thick. Yeah, but it was on purpose on that one. Yeah, I don't know, like a sort of Texan.
Suboptimal performance.
At this point? Yeah, okay, yeah. You know, for your name, I don't say this point and this point, I say this point and this point. The hell you're thinking of? Horny teenager brain. I'm thinking of only one thing. And I'm not going to say the name on stream. I'm just thinking of one thing and I'm not going to say that on stream. Let's just say, start with an H. But apart of that, if it's not that also, I don't know why you said horny teenager brain then. Its name itself isn't horny? Well, if it's not too much for Twitch or YouTube, you can say that. You can say the name if it's too much, if it's not too much.
Hi.
What's the name? What's the game? Yeah. Maybe I know it already. You can just censor it, post edit also. When I put my VOD, I just put the VOD. Everything we talk about going to be in the VOD. I just put the VOD inside. I take the video, do nothing, and post it on YouTube. That's what I do. Everything we talk about today is going to be on YouTube. I don't really care about the censorship. It's just painful when I have to deal with that. That's all. Also gonna be the last course of today because we're very close. But yeah. It does start with an H, but the name itself does not have anything risky. You can say the name! Am I in front, or is this just like a sort of timing thing? You can say the name. I wonder what name you're thinking of. If you think that's too much, you can post it on Discord in private if you want. I don't care, I want to know. You make me wonder too much. It's called being embarrassed. You know what I just talked with the visual novel with this point? I was too, and I talk about that. That's not the thing I like to say, for example, on the internet. If I did, why not one game? What's the game? Crush Crush? Is this Crush Crush? Crush Crush, Hush Hush, something like that? Well, yeah, but where's the pride? Okay. Okay, if it's pride, is it Crush Crush, Hush Hush? One of those? If it's not, I don't know. Games that you don't like to talk about with an age. I don't know many games with that. The only one I remember like that is Hush Hush. If you don't want to talk about that. You're back? When did you quit? When did you quit on your part this point? I thought you were still here. Oh! Genuinely tweaking? What the heck is this clip? What the heck is this? Like some toothpick? Yeah, but it was on purpose on that one. Yeah, I don't know, like a sort of Texan.
Suboptimal performance.
At this point? Yeah, okay, yeah. You know, for your name, I don't say this point and this point, I say this point and this point. Oh, pfft. Is this because of the avatar? Gonna play something else for the time being until they fix up. Yeah. On my part, I don't think playing Sonic Crossworld directly would be good. On my part, I would wait tomorrow. Is this big? Because of the avatar? Damn! Okay, I guess. Not the first time the avatar did something like that also. I thought it was something else, something I said. Of course you put the clip directly on Discord. Well, I guess you can now, so that logic. Okay, yeah. On my part, I finished for today. So, yeah. Next stream gonna be tomorrow for the 100th stream. Here we are. Gonna be tomorrow. I have one thing already prepared, but we might do more if we have the time. I don't know how long it's going to take. If it's shorter than I thought, maybe I can do something else that everyone talk about on stream, things like that. I don't know. I have one thing in mind. I don't know how long it's going to be. But yeah. Alright, till tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah. Can't wait to be tomorrow. Because big one for me. I didn't think I would do that much. I hoped I was going to be, but I didn't know if I was going to be able to. So being able to do 100 already, that's so cool. Also, no new avatar. I'm saying it now. I don't have the funds to have another avatar. It's going to be the same two. This one that you always see and the one I made before that I show one time when Excel wasn't even here before. I'm not going to do another one. They're going to fix it up? Yeah, but let's just say that going to be tomorrow at best. And at this point, what are you trying to send? Makes me think of the meme, where are you? I'm home. 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 God damn it. A goodbye message? Oh, your bye-bye didn't pass. Damn. That's weird. That's weird. But yeah. But like I said, next stream tomorrow for the 101. Gonna do my stuff. And after that, going to be the Sunday, like I always do, for the real day of the festival. So yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna say have a good day and have a good night. Waiting for this point, so just to be sure. Completely free tomorrow, so hell yeah. Yeah, same hour. I'm beginning at 4:30 p.m. European time. And, well, I guess, you know, normal timing. I do the normal time, gonna be 4 hours also. And yeah. Everything is normal, it's Friday compared to everything else. Give us updates until it fixes. You know, Cody, I'm stopping here. So on my part, I'm stopping. I did what I wanted for today. I did play a bit, and yeah. Hydratation, going to do it. I'm going to do it after. Don't worry. So yeah, for everyone here, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. And yeah, have a good day. Have a good night to everyone, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. Again! Why? Okay. Okay, this point. You're happy? You got... Why did I put that one? Why did I put that one? I don't know. Okay, real bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye this point. Bye-bye Excel. Bye-bye bye-bye everyone else. Bye-bye. I'm going to take a drink and take something to eat. Bye. No one heard that.